Okay, we're live. Alright, enjoy the music. By the way, I'm only playing one track today because of how late I'm starting. No shot, the music's already over. I thought that was a longer track. Maybe I should have prepared 2 songs. Hold on. I'm still typing something. So yeah, my mic is louder today because I am addressing problems my family has had when I am streaming or recording, to where I'm apparently being too loud. So let me know if there's any... So let me know if my voice is too quiet or too loud. Here comes Nightbot with the snipe. There it is. Actually, hold up. I'm curious about something. Hey, Evie, post a link. Any link. Can Nightbot actually delete messages from my mods? Like, I'm actually curious about that. Also, I'm not in the camera range. That's why the VTuber model isn't moving. It doesn't matter what link. You know what? Have it be my YouTube channel. Have it be the most beneficial link. The stream elements, death happens every stream. Yeah. I want to test something. Can Nightbot straight up delete mod messages? You'll only be timed out for like 5 seconds. That's the only reason I'm willing to test this. And besides, anything Nightbot does, I can undo. I'm just genuinely curious. Wait. Did you really just post the homepage for Google? You know what? Fair enough. I did say any link. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is Evie not banned yet? No, no, seriously, why is Evie not banned yet? What? What? Nightbot! Nightbot, there's a link! There's a link in chat! Is it good? Let's find out. Evie, I'ma unmod you real quick. I'ma unmod you. Type it again. If this goes through, then... Actually, no, that's my own link, so that's fair game. Type it again, Evie. I swear, if nothing happens, I'm about to fire Nightbot. I'm about to fire Nightbot, and I'm gonna turn off all the auto mod shit. Because that means Nightbot's doing its job to other bots. There's nothing Nightbot can do that I can't immediately undo. So, yeah. In the meantime, I'm gonna go get some water. Evie, type the link again. You're not modded right now. Because if Nightbot is in fact doing its job, it should immediately kick you. And then I'm going to immediately unkick you. And remod you. Because maybe it runs an exception for moderators that have been modded by me, personally. Because my random curiosity might have just exposed a major flaw in one of my bots. That was a stick that just fell. My glorious stick. Yes, I'm a boy that likes sticks. Fight me. I'll whack you with my stick. Wait, it's filtering your messages? Hold up. Okay, so Nightbot is immensely lazy. That's what we have learned. Welcome back to the mod team, Evie. Nightbot! You were supposed to make life easier for my mods! That's what you were supposed to do! What are you doing? We had someone breaking the chat rules! And YouTube took care of it! YouTube took care of it! Not you! What are you doing, Nightbot? What happened to the repercussions? The penalty? On first notice it's 5 seconds. On second it's 30 minutes. Anyway, hello everyone, Skinny here. That was about 10 minutes of unadulterated Skena brand chaos. I feel extra energized today. Let's just say something made me very angry earlier. I cannot go into detail. And anyone who tries to ask me, Evie, you have my permission to insta-ban them. Just so you know, ask me what pissed me off earlier, and you will get banned. Evie knows what happens, what happened, and I'm fairly certain you understand why I'm saying I don't want to talk about it. Anyway. So, welcome back to more Monster Hunter Stories, and I lost my controller. Xbox 360. God, I have a lot of Xbox 360 controllers. I would like you guys to know I have like a massive pile of controllers below the TV I use to see the game. I have a lot of controllers. I have some Joy-Cons. I have 2 PS4 controllers. I've got like 5 separate Xbox 360 controllers. And I have, I think in total, 4 Switch Pro controllers. These were the really cheap ones, by the way. Very off-brand. I have to keep replacing them with batteries. I only ever use the only expensive one I got, which is suffering stick drift right now. You know, I should really consider throwing these broken controllers away. Because mixed in with these controllers is some broken ones. Where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Game's moving. Game's moving. It's finally pressing buttons. No, do not open it. Hold on. I just realized it might open the eShop and show some private info. I got it. You know, funny how I landed on that game when I finally pulled it out. I am so glad I don't have to be all hush-hush about Xenoblade 1 anymore. Obviously, I gotta be a hush-hush about the details because spoilers and all that. But, like, I'm so glad I don't have to be all hush-hush about the project anymore. Seriously, there have been several opportunities where I very much wanted to discuss it, but I couldn't. Because that was my next big project that I didn't want to surprise through. I've also learned, don't name my announcement videos Xenoblade Chronicles announcement video. I will name them a date and then announcement video. Also, I should probably have a little bit of build up for the next announcement video. I already know what game I'll be playing next. In the form of a Overboard playthrough. Anyway, because it's no longer December, is wait. How the fuck? The stories. Okay, we're voting in so I can go on this rant. I already know exactly what game I'll be playing after Xenoblade Chronicles, but Xenoblade Chronicles is also such a long game that I've done zero research as of now. Guys, I don't think you understand. I haven't even gotten past... I haven't, like, in the recorded playthrough, in terms of content, I'm not even 5% through yet. I'm gonna be doing multiple playthroughs of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 just to get all the footage. Thankfully, because I'm playing the Definitive Edition, I don't actually have to replay the game to view all the heart-to-hearts. Unlike the original. Oh god. I'm looking at my VTuber. What's she doing? What's she doing? She's like, no, don't put me on camera. Like cowering in the corner. Hold on. Let me back up. Alright, there we go. Alright. So anyway, before we get started, I would like to take this moment to explain. From this moment onward, all streams will be of blind playthroughs, or me doing absurdly hard challenges in games. I already have one in mind for a certain JRPG in the future. I'm absolutely going to be pulling my hair out at it. So it should be funny content. Alright. What's that girl saying "we" about? And why is it in my private DMs? Screenshotting that. It's not important. Not important. Let's just say I'm going to torment someone for a month for what they just accidentally sent me. I have a screenshot. I'm gonna lord this over them for like a week and a half. Anyway, hello everyone. Skena here, and welcome to more Monster Hunter Stories. Last time, guys, you'll have to forgive me. It's been so long. I don't remember what we did last time. Okay, look, I haven't done an actual stream in so long. Because I've been busy with family stuff, I've been celebrating, I've been editing videos. Because, low-key, I've been really excited to get my new channel concept off the ground. Like, really excited. I'm excited for 2026. We got a new year. So anyway, so how my channel is gonna work is that all streams are going to be of really hard challenges or blind playthroughs. Blind playthroughs will be suggested by you guys. If I see a game in my chat that looks and sounds interesting, I'm gonna play it on stream. Now, I'm gonna play like the first 30 minutes, you know, to make sure it's actually a game I'd enjoy. For example, I hate Soulsborne games. So, if you suggest something like that to me, I'm gonna play the first 30 minutes to make sure it's not something I despise. If you recommend a dating sim to me, I'm gonna be like, no. It's that kind of thing. My videos, on the other hand, are not gonna be as filled with jokes. They're going to be mainly informative guides to various hard objectives I do, 100% completion guides, that kind of jazz. So, streams are where we have fun. Videos are where I work. With that out of the way, let's continue! Alright, so I think I remember somewhat what our objective was. I know we did a bunch of side quests last time. Oh, I haven't turned that in yet. Brown is... that's a Cephadrome. Or a Cephalos. Actually, is it safe to assume that only big monsters are recruitable? I kind of want to ask that now. Are there any, like, small monsters that are recruitable? For example, I can't recruit a Velociprey. Or a Cephalos, for that matter. The minion monsters, basically. It's only the large boss guys I can actually recruit. Okay, big monsters only. Then that's a Cephadrome. No doubt in my mind, that's a Cephadrome. I don't know where to get a Cephadrome, but that's a Cephadrome. Hold on, I need... Wait, let me double check. I need an image of Cephadrome. Because hide under the sand, check. Hard shell, that kind of belongs to a Cenatar? I don't know. Cephadrome. Oh no! No, that's not a Cephadrome. It's that tail part that confuses me. Hard shell, that's clearly a Hermitar, can burrow beneath the sand. The Hermitar can as well. But I don't know if that crab has a tail. Daimyo Hermitar, give me some images. Does it even have a tail? That is not a spiky tail. It's a hard tail. That's a given. In fact, it's not even attached to its body. It's part of the shell. So... I'll have to give it some thought. Maybe I'll see a monster that fits the description. When I imagine spiky tail, I more so think of the Nargacuda. Right, I almost got all of them. Okay, I'm trying to remember what I had. Alright. No Flash and Venom. Oh, right! I got a Rathian last time! So, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm just gonna fill this team with all my favorite monsters. So the only ones probably staying are Tora and Melia here. Sorry guys, most of my favorite monsters are absolutely the Elder Dragons. Volstrax is kind of like one of my favorites, because I'm sorry, having a monster that is just a jet engine sounds so cool. We might as well just get going. Oh wait, where was I catching questions? Quest board. So how have you guys been? I finally remember what I was doing. My tracking is really weird. It thinks I'm right up to the face cam, but I'm literally as far away as I can get. For reference, if I back up any farther, my headphones will detach from the capture card, and that will damage it. I am Zenny. Can I upgrade anything that I'm using? Why am I using the Azure Circuit Board? This Monster Hunter not a JRPG, Skena. This Monster Hunter not a JRPG. Oh, for those wondering why I just said that, I'm going into a forest, so to me, the obvious option is to bring a fire weapon. But this is Monster Hunter. In fact, forests, stupidly enough, are where a lot of fire monsters live. I'm gonna upgrade the Azure Serpent Blade. Ion Drone? I guess when I find a desert, I can upgrade this again. I want to sell that so badly because I hate desert. I have a question. I have a really quick question. After, of course, I can sell this. What element would be best for the trials ahead of us? We're heading into the forest. Like, I don't know what we're gonna find in there. I don't remember. My gut is telling me Nursilla. That's what my gut's telling me, but my gut is infamously wrong in Monster Hunter. Like, seriously, I saw the Glavenus for the first time in Generations Ultimate, and I thought, is that Valstrax? Fire? I mean, I can upgrade it. Guys, I can already upgrade the Decapitator more. I don't have enough. I'll come back with more money, I swear. Alright, so... let's between these two. Nimble Slash. I guess it's gonna come down to the skill. That it doesn't tell me. I remember Nimble Slash is a technical attack. What's Flame Slash? Is that a technical attack? It is. Alright. Deal heavy fire damage and non-element. You know what? I'm gonna use the non-elemental one for now. Because that seems like the safest option. Oh, Evie, from this point onward, I have a new job for you. Your job is to tell me whether or not something is a dungeon. When I enter a place, your job is to tell me whether or not it's a dungeon, so I know whether or not I am allowed to walk. Or, so I know whether or not I'm allowed to go fast. Babda Rainforest. Oh. These are slack too, so, get over here. You're absolutely not staying in the party, so, I want to raise my kinship with Melia. How am I doing more damage than my monster? How weak is this guy? I'm drinking water. Ah, my instinct was right. It is a power type. I don't know why. Selectrics are infamously weak and are farmed just like the Aptonoff, but not for their meat. No, for their hide. They apparently have a luxurious hide that villagers love to wear. I don't get it either. These things are fucking disgusting. Like, when you see them frolic, oh my god, they do the most disgusting crap, and I'm like, people want to wear this thing? I mean, you do you, but you want to wear it? Oh, hell. The hell is a super whetstone? Super whetstone. What the hell is that? Okay, low-key, that's kind of good. Oh my god. That is a really good setup item. I mean, I probably won't use it because I use Greatsword, but like, if you don't use Greatsword, oh my god, that is a really good item. That's basically a focus. However, because I can't think of a way to make my focus last for more than one turn, unfortunately, that item is useless to me. But once I can figure that out, oh boy, that item's getting used. I'm gonna keep a reserve of those. Just in case I ever find a way to get that massive attack boost more. Oh, Evie, I wish to ask you, what is your definition of a dungeon? Before I have you be the dictator of when I can and cannot ride my monster. Where story bosses are. See, that's not necessarily always the case in RPGs. I've had RPGs where the dungeon was not where the boss took place. But instead, the dungeon was the precursor, and when you exit the dungeon, that's when the boss takes place. You attack. Think it's you? Yes! Oh yeah, I actually noticed a neat little detail when I was watching someone play Monster Hunter Stories last week. They pointed out... Wait, what? Evie, I'm gonna need you to retype that with proper grammar, please. I don't... That's a sentence I do not know what you're trying to say. Usually I can piece together with context clues, but that's a sentence I have zero clue with what you're trying to say. As I was saying, a streamer I was watching play Monster Hunter Stories again. Don't worry, I wasn't spoiled on anything. They were just in Pondry Hills. In this case, this area is a dungeon. Oh, okay. Alright. They pointed out something I actually didn't know. How apparently your Monstie, they'll look at the enemy they're going to target with their current move. Oh god! Yeah, no, really. They pointed that out, and I'm seeing it for myself. For example, Melia here is going to attack the Chipsuros with a power attack. So yeah, I learned something new, and I'm so glad I know that now. The monster is so much more predictable now. And you know what? Now that I'm... Hold up. Let me look closer. Hershey dynamic camera. Oh my god, the same is true for the enemies. The enemies are doing the exact same. They're looking at who they're going to attack. You are a technical type. Start using technicals. The moment I use a speed attack, it's going to use a technical attack. But I am also... I should probably remove those herbs from my battle pouch. They just aren't effective anymore. Yeah, no, really, like, I'm noticing. They do that. And you know what? That is something they should have brought up in the tutorial. I'm gonna be real. Actually, no, put it in the hunter notes. Just put it somewhere in the hunter notes. And title it, How to Tell Who the Enemy's Attacking. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm paying attention now, and... You're not looking at me or Melody. Oh, and I learned another thing that's new apparently. If they're not looking at either of you, they're using a skill. A skill that will either target both of you, Or it'll be healing, I guess. It's charging Melia. Yeah, definitely. We're blinded though. I don't want to waste my Sonic Bombs. I'm blinded, so it's not smart to attack. What? You're poisoning this girl immune to poison. Alright. Whatever floats your boat, buddy. I forgot I removed that too. Oh, finally you're using a technical attack. Good. I really wish I could break its turn in this game, because if you don't know, when you're fighting this thing in the base game, you always target the head, so you can't repeatedly flash like it's doing to me right now. Because when you break the head, it can't flash anymore. It should get knocked down. There we go. Scorching slice. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, that's badass. That guy was way too tough. Well, I got jumping rewarded for it. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that's not a thing for all big monsters. Also, this mud is hell. This mud is hell incarnate. Enjoy your dinner, Evie. I already had mine. Why am I already being given a free heal? I find that suspicious. Why are they giving me a heal at the start of the area? Because I only just entered this place. All things considered. That battle took like 20 minutes, but I basically just entered the place. I don't like this. This is definitely the nest of Arachnakadaki or some spider monster. I already don't like it. Wait, hold up. Nursilla. This seems more like the type of monster I'd encounter right now. Where Arachnakadaki is typically a high-rank monster. You're weak to fire, so... I hope my instinct is right. This is... so suspicious. Like, it's not even funny how suspicious this is. Okay, it's kind of funny, but... I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. I didn't think I could go on the web. I guess it makes sense with this right here. Got a prime shroom. Such a big hoo-ha over picking shrooms. They're totally underestimating us. Bit creepy, though. Glad I'm not alone. Yeah, I mean, possum. Let's go.
What's that? Something creepy's over there, buddy. It's an Ursula. Let's ride and kick its spidery butt.
I swear, I actually didn't remember it was an Ursula. I just relied on instincts. You're absolutely a technical type, so Tora, come on out. Buddy, you gonna do anything else? I would really like to start getting some flame flashes off. Can you stop targeting me? No? Okay. Wait, what? I totally had that. I was gonna heal on my next turn. This is bullshit. This is complete bullshit.
So, the rest is up to you.
I didn't need your help. It got a cheap shot off. Scripted fights! That was such bullshit! I was owning him! Oh great, I am asleep. Oh no. Okay. Guess I'm spinning the punishment wheel after the fight. What a way! What a way to go. Oh. Screw you too, Ursula. Seriously. I'm immune to your sealing arts. Thank you, Dora. Much appreciated. Finally. Flame Slash. Dora really is the perfect teammate. He is the perfect teammate. He's big, bulky, he can heal me, and he does good damage too. Normal speed attacks are sealed. Oh. It tried. It tried. It tried to control us. I can't say it didn't try. Deserve. How dare you make me spin the punishment wheel? When all the cutscenes are over, I'll spin it. Because I lost a heart. And that brings the total to 50. So angry right now. I lost because of a 2-turn combo that I couldn't prevent.
You came to help us. Whoa! You're super skilled. That's amazing, Roberto.
You thought you were just gathering, so you let your guard down, huh? You don't get it, kid. The mushrooms in this forest grow alongside tracks that monsters use. Where there's a mushroom, there's a monster. That's what they say. To face monsters, you gotta first know the forest like the back of your hand.
Is this really the same guy who was lounging around the house earlier?
What are you hearing an echo of? The game or me?
What's wrong?
I touched a bug. Oh, so slimy. This may be the end of the road for me.
Huh. I guess he really is afraid of bugs.
That... Hold up, let me check the audio settings. Yep, that would do it.
All right, dig in.
I learned that my new capture card can actually record the audio directly without any problems. So, yeah.
Taming and riding monsters, huh? That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Our bonds with our monsties are all about kinship. We're at least 120% in sync.
In sync, huh? That totally reminds me of something my old teacher once said. Be the forest, become the beast. I was a total newbie. Man, I had zero clue what she was trying to tell me. First time I faced a monster, epic failure.
Probably because it was a
Just swinging my
T-Rex.
sword around like a dope. Then boom, I was flat on my face. I thought I'd lost. Like I totally thought that was the end for me. But then, I heard the whisper of the wind. The sound of water flowing. I was like, whoa. The wind was my breath. The water was my blood. I felt totally alive. When I came to, the monster had collapsed in front of me. And I had a vision. I was that monster. The monster was me. I guess you could say I felt in sync with it. I was a part of the forest itself. A creature, no different from a monster. Be the forest, become the beast. Those words finally made sense. Becoming one with the monsters is like a blessing, you know? Monsters give us hunters our livelihood. Can't have one without the other. So it got me thinking, maybe you and I aren't so different.
Oh,
So
he
hunters
burnt
are
it.
to riders what Devil Joe are to pickles?
I don't know about all that. I'm curious about this kinship with monster stuff.
Oh my god!
So I was hoping you could show everyone what it means to be a rider.
They knew what they were doing!
I thought you'd never ask, bro.
They knew what they were doing!
Show everyone just how awesome we are. Right, buddy?
Oh my god, I dropped so much stuff! Oh my god! Naviru. They fucking knew. They know the meme. They referenced the meme. What Devil Joe are to pickles. I wasn't expecting that. Alright? Alright, guys? I was not expecting that. I'll spin the wheel once the cutscenes are over once again. The next day. Actually, maybe I could.
Alright, let's head over to see the ladies at the guild. They're always telling me about how lonely they get when I don't stop by.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty popular with the ladies, too. They love my super fluffy fur. Hey, buddy, let's go take a look at the quest board. There might be people who need help from a rider.
No need for that. One such person is right here.
Yeah!
Oh, hello.
It has been a while since we last met. I am glad to see you looking well.
Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Captain, you're always turning up like this.
Whoa, she's here!
Well, that is quite the greeting, Roberto. And to think I am here to see you.
Yeah? You two know each other?
Yes. In fact, I have known him for quite some while now. When I first joined the Scriveners, he assisted with a monster habitat survey.
Assisted? More like I was drafted.
Well, Roberto, for the sake of our friendship, I have brought you a souvenir from the desert. Here, it is a conchu ornament. It is exceptionally well made. The craftsmen have captured every exquisite detail.
A bug! A bug! Get it away! Don't come any closer! Oh, get it away from me!
Oh, Roberto, how delightfully amusing. I see that you have not changed in the slightest.
Oh my god, she's fucking with
This
him!
must be Lilia's
She's
friend.
fucking
She is
with
well
him!
and working very hard in our employ.
Awesome, eh, buddy? We're not too shabby ourselves, you know?
So why are you here, Captain?
I require your assistance. Roberto, it appears that you have not completed any meaningful quests of late. Too caught up in your mushroom fascination, it would seem. Explain yourself, Roberto.
Can't hide anything from you, huh? Lately, the Babda rainforest has been all weird. The trees and the river, they're weirdly quiet. There are fewer monsters, too. Something's off, man. I've been keeping my ear to the ground, checking it out.
Well, Roberto, it would appear that you do have your uses after all.
Well, I just go with it. You know, seeing is believing, or...
Wait,
whatever.
now that he
The
mentions
oasis palms
it.
have wilted, the water has dried up, and the desert encroaches. What is more, monster numbers have fallen. I believe that all of this could be connected. The hunters have assembled and are forming parties in order to investigate the problem. Roberto, Ryder, I require your assistance.
Sure as a paw is a paw. You can leave it to us. Yeah, we'll show you just how useful we can be.
Now that he mentions it, this game has a lot less monsters just meandering around than in the base game. Are they actually working that gameplay thing into story? Kurupeko. Not these things. It is my assessment, therefore, that it's high probability of it's coming of something. Loud crier. That's actually cool. Alright. You guys know what time it is. Give it a second. It's loading. Spin that wheel, yeah. My god, I can't believe I have to spin an actual cheap shot. That was such a cheap shot. Why did the game freeze? Oh, wait, why is my Discord open? There we go. Alright. While we're waiting for this to load, I'm gonna hide this so you guys can see what I'm doing. Let me double check equipment and all that. Okay, yeah, I had negate skill seal. Maybe this would be better. Oh! The wheels appeared. Alright, what's my punishment for the next battle, for the next 3 battles? Hello? Maybe Maybe if I shrink it. I need just enough. Oh. Alright, okay. So, I did not see this thing spin. At all. What's the verdict? Should I spin again? It landed on a once per stream one. This is a penalty so powerful, I have to limit it so that it's only once a stream. These effects can, in fact, stack with the other ones. Spin again? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see this thing move. Okay, now it's moving. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so who's ready to learn how hammer works? Oh god. For the next 10 battles, I will be forced against my will to use hammer. What abilities do I even have for hammer? No passives. All allies attacks and decreases defense? What? That's it? That's all I got? Okay, so this skill I see as good until you read that it says all allies. What that tells me is that it affects the entire party. So I can't just use it and then swap the monster out. The strategy I've been doing is to have Tora be a living fortress. That would compromise that. Also, what's up here? Ooh, a Poogie. Also, I'm gonna have to do a little thing. I will be using the chat as a counter. Evie, I want you to keep track in case I forget. Alright. You know, low-key, I prefer this over the, once per stream one that I got. Oh my god. Big monster, it's any monster. Okay, I do remember what we agreed on. It was any monster, but I cannot just go to Pondry Hills and pick 10 fights unless I have a valid excuse. Otherwise, it's a shiny counter, and that's another spin of the wheel. So, if I run around just fighting random monsters, you are allowed to call that into question, Evie, and if I cannot properly defend myself and give a valid reason, shiny counter. I am, however, fully in my rights to procrastinate. I am fully in my rights to procrastinate a boss. However, if it's not a boss that I'll be fighting, then yeah, there's no reason I should be stalling. And you're fully allowed to call me out on that, but I know I'm fighting a boss soon. Evie, what would you say the rule is for dungeon navigation? So, I cleared the Babda Rainforest. Whenever I return to a dungeon, when I return to a dungeon, do you, and I guess everyone else in chat, do you guys think I should be allowed to just ride my Monstie through? Like, on revisits to dungeons. As long as I'm not going to a new area. Because I need to hunt down a Nursilla. I'm gonna search around this area just to see if I can't find one. I kind of hope there's a den somewhere in here. I'm trying to see if they spawn. But I need to hunt down a Nursilla. Alright. Oh my god, that is so much better with the Monstie. The hammer is a all-or-nothing attack weapon. I do know how the hammer works, and I do not like it. The hammer is all or nothing. You either go full power on a single target, or you do nothing. And that's why it sucks so badly. It has... Honestly, its quote-unquote versatility is one of the biggest jokes in the universe. In the main game, the hammer is a simple weapon. You bonk monster head to stun it. You stun lock the monster. This is not a good conversion. The hammer, although simple, surprisingly does have some depth in the baseline Monster Hunter games. There are combos the hammer can perform. They're just simple combos. The hammer in stories, however, is just damage. It is Greatsword if Greatsword was bad. Alright. I really need to get myself a bigger desk. Yeah, no, the reason why I'm asking on revisits is because I was actually watching my last stream of Monster Hunter today, and then I realized I spent a lot of time just walking in the Wintertide Tunnel. And I'm like, this would have gone so much faster if I could have ridden my monster. But yeah, no, honestly, I can't explain the hammer any further than that. That's all it is. It's just raw power. Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage, but unlike every other weapon in the game, even Hunting Horn, by the way. Even effing Hunting Horn! Because at least there are some songs that you can, in fact, play without attacking. There are some songs you can play without attacking. It's not versatile at all. So if something crazy happens mid-fight, you cannot adapt. If you know the enemy is about to hit you with a devastating attack, there's nothing you can do about it. This is the perfect example. If I was Greatsword, you want to know what I could do? Using a later skill I've heard about, I could temporarily stun the monster. If I was using Sword and Shield, I could Shield Bash. If I was playing Hunting Horn, I could play a song to protect my monstie here. Hammer, I'ma bonk the monster. In baseline Monster Hunter, the hammer being simple, the weapon works it to its advantage. In stories, it's the biggest weakness of hammer. There is a point where a weapon becomes too simple. And hammer is that point in stories. That's why it's on the punishment wheel. Because me and Evie both agreed playing hammer is a terrible decision in almost every battle. In every tough fight of the entire game, it is universally a bad decision to play hammer. Now, from the little I played of Stories 2, they massively improved hammer. Like, actual massive improvement. That's partly because of what they did with the items, which I'll discuss when I eventually play Stories 2. With the little I played, they massively improved hammer to make it fun. Where now, with hammer, you have to maintain the charge levels. Just like in baseline Monster Hunter. When making a weapon that is supposed to be simple, you need to avoid not making it too simple. I would like to explain Sword and Shield, for instance. Sword and Shield, from what I played, in both Stories 1 and 2, it is a simple weapon. But just like the mainline games, it may be simple to pick up. It may be simple to learn. But that skill ceiling goes crazy. just about anyone can use Sword and Shield and survive. But to obliterate a monster with it, that requires skill. Even Hammer has some degree of skill to learn. But Hammer, exactly like Sword and Shield, is simple to pick up. It's the mastering it that isn't simple. Yes, there is one just wandering around here. Oh wait, we're at 8. Oh no. But yeah, no, for a tough fight, Hammer will screw you over because it doesn't give you any good skills for survival. Every other weapon gives you skills for survival. Yes, I have looked at the skill list. I think Hammer gets a singular survival skill, and it's an endgame skill. The earliest survival skill for Greatsword is mid-game. Now, I fully accept that that's pretty bad. But Greatsword also has utility in the early game, unlike Hammer. Hammer, all it does is damage in the early game. It isn't until endgame where it actually starts being good. And even then, when it's actually a good option, you have so many better options with all the other weapons. I shit on Hunting Horn in this game, but my friends that play this game have said, I mean, yeah, Hunting Horn kinda sucks when you first get it, but like, at the mid-game, you would be surprised at how versatile that weapon is. Yeah, no! It's just Hammer! Hammer just doesn't get any good options until endgame! Greatsword has Sweeping Slash. That, I've gone over how good of a move it is. The fact that it hits all enemies, when there's honestly not many attacks that do that, that's just really good. And I wouldn't change it, even if this game got a rebalance. Like, early game, that's just a good skill. Well, why am I healing? Okay. Early game, that's just a good skill to have. To take out minions easier, while not losing focus on the boss. Sword and Shield, it gets the guard skill. Guard, I've already gone over this, but I haven't gone over how good that skill is exactly. It is amazing for bosses. If you know a boss's pattern, and you know they're about to use an extremely devastating attack, you can guard for a 50% damage drop. That can genuinely make or break a battle, and allow you to survive at low health. And Hunting Horn. So, my friend who plays Monster Hunter, he will go unnamed for the time being. He has told me how Hammer just sucks in stories. Specifically Stories 1. And that's because you don't get any good shit for it till endgame. he has told me you get thermal resistance stuff early on. You get defense and attack stuff of about mid game. You get a healing spell pretty early on. And like the hunting horn, when you first get it, it sucks. Don't get me wrong, it sucks. But like, he has told me, end game, you should probably go hunting horn. He has told me that. And depending on the moves I got for hunting horn, I actually might do that. I think I have a read on its pattern. It's trying to use skills. It's trying to use speed seal so it can just spam power attacks. Okay, this is done. But yeah, no, like... And I'm going to say this right now. In the mainline Monster Hunter game, there is not a single weapon that has ever genuinely just sucked. Each weapon fits a different playstyle. Monster Hunter has always been amazing at that. Yeah, they had a problem where when they introduce new weapons, they're typically overpowered as fuck. And then the following game, they're nerfed to hell. But then the game after that, they're just fine. That's usually the process. Also, 7 battles with Hammer remaining. Like... Okay, so Evie, you played Monster Hunter Stories 2, right? If you have, then I have a question for you. Was Gunlance and Bow extremely OP? Because if not, I don't think you have to worry. Wait, they were extremely OP? Oh. They were mid. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you have to worry. Yeah, I am getting an unknown call. Hold on. Okay, so I will be right back. I got a phone call that is going to take a while. I actually have to take this. So, yeah, I'll talk to you guys in a moment. Okay, so that call was actually very important. Apologies. You know, when I heard the number, I thought something bad had happened, and I thought I'd have to end stream right now due to a medical emergency, but thankfully, no. Alright, so where were we? What was I in the middle of discussing before I got called? I know it was something about how Hammer sucks. And how they improved it in Monster Hunter, where each one has different ammo. That's the case in baseline Monster Hunter Eevee. Oh, right. Oh, right. Eevee, you're not familiar with all the weapons. Yeah, no, usually Gunlance has 3 different types of ammo that are preloaded into the gun. I just need to... add you? No. Add as a contact. Okay. But yeah, no, Gunlance usually has like 3 different types of ammo preloaded into the gun. Pierce, spread, or normal. But either way, I'm more likely to use bow since, well, I like to play a more supportive role in combat and buff my monster. My mouth is freaking out. Wow. Hold on. We are at 7. I never actually played the Monster Hunter Now Gunlance. I'm stupid, I should have gone speed. I am not a dumb brute. I know I'm using hammer, but I'm not just a dumb brute. Six left. I guess I will have to fight that boss with hammer. You main Gunlance? Okay. That's cool. That's actually cool. I'm glad you're exploring new weapon options, Eevee. I'm really glad you're exploring new weapons. Oh, a Poogie! I thought that this was an herb. If I remember, you were, like, stuck on a single weapon you liked at first. What? There's another one? Okay, I'm checking the entire web now. Like, I'm checking the entire web now. That does make sense. It is a mobile game. But, you know, I'm just glad you're you're experimenting with different weapons now. If I recall, you were kind of just stuck on one weapon you liked until we forced you to just switch around a bit until you found one you liked. If I remember right, you stuck with Greatsword because of the hidden run strategies it had. Where it was you jump in, deal big damage, jump out. You know, I kind of want to play Monster Hunter now for the battles, but like, in the same vein, it's like Pokemon Go. I am not the type that's going outside that often. In fact, most of the time, I'm secluded in my room, either playing a game to relax, I'm cleaning the house, or I'm working on videos, or what I'm doing right now, streaming. You know, when I finally get that new PC, I wonder if I'll be able to start streaming at 60 FPS. I guess it's something to look forward to. It also might be too much to ask, but I might even be able to have a good VTuber model. You know, I feel bad for the poor soul who had to fully animate the rider running around doing stuff, because I guarantee you almost nobody sees it. Genuinely, nobody sees it. Why would they? Most of them would just ride around on their monster all the time. Ooh, no monsters, but I see rare ore. Cocoon. Okay, I'm actually curious about that. If I had any skill seal moves, that would be great. Oh, that's a new egg. That's a new egg for sure. I'm rating dens because, you know, right of channeling. I don't like how RNG dependent the rite of channeling is right now, though. I just don't like how you have to pray the monster has the gene placement in just the right location. So you don't have to sacrifice something really good. Other than that, I can't really complain about this game. Like, honestly, that's my only problem with the combat system right now. And Hammer's entire concept, but I already discussed that. Aquaripeko is likely to...
That's the loud crier that Simone was talking about.
Its voice.
Whoa, buddy. I think we got cause for concern. It spotted us.
As I was saying, the egg like wasn't my favorite thing. Yeah. Of course, my friend who plays Monster Hunter Stories a lot, he has told me that apparently that problem was fixed in Stories 2. So, like, the more my friend tells me about Monster Hunter Stories 2, the more I cannot wait to play it. And he has said, and I quote, I cannot wait for you to finally finish Stories 1 and get to Stories 2. There is so much min-maxing info I want to talk to you about. Like, there's so much he wants to talk to me about, but he can't because spoilers, and I wouldn't get it. I have absorbed a lot of what he said over the years, though. Like, he loves Stories 2. It's not his favorite JRPG, but it's one of them. Anyway, you're likely... Stories 2 is way better. Honestly, it didn't make a good first impression, because, to be fair, I played the Switch version, and the frame rate was terrible. Like, I effing could not play it properly. Like, I had to play it on ×1 speed or not at all. Actually, you know what? You know what? For normal battles, I'm putting it on ×3 speed. Yeah, no, like, it's fine if you don't turn up the speed. But it's when you turn up that speed that Stories 2 on Switch just sucks. Ooh, a crit. Wait, what? Oh my god! So this is a blighted monster. Oh no. I'm in danger! Yo, Rathian, why are you using power attacks? Wait, what? Wait, why didn't it? I mean, I'm thankful it didn't, but why didn't it engage a head-to-head? Oh, it's only when I engage the body. Oh yes, it's asleep. Okay, I absolutely want to capitalize on that. Do I don't have anyone with a 15 ship gauge. Do you? You have a sleep chaser. Why are you using that? Do that. You know what? I'll use War Cry. Nice. Low-key, should I get this thing on my team? This seems like the perfect support. Like, it's buffing. It's healing. Oh, really? So it's a good monster. I should see about getting one. I need to find one in the wild and make it retreat. Or I could probably check if I already have one. Man, I kind of wish I could use skills on my monster. What? There wasn't a head-to-head. Oh right, the head-to-head thing glitches. Oh no. Come on, Tora. Ricky's just not ready. There are 2 attacks on one monster. Oh. Yo, low-key, I'm thinking of having this guy. Considering I use Greatsword, like, maybe I could have a role reversal where I'm the damage output. Yeah, this is much harder than in the Nursilla. Mostly because I'm forced to use Hammer. But still. So think of boss monsters like 2 to 3 different monsters. Okay. Damn it. I am not risking another one. Man, that thing is really starting to get on my nerves. It only makes me want one. It's down. And the Rathian's down. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh. Melio and Fire Breath, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream trying to get a Quiripecco now. Five battles remaining. Yep. What do you mean she's gonna be a happy kitty? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, that was just a cat pun.
I have just read the report. You have my thanks
Oh
for
my
your
god.
assistance.
That was
It
too
would appear that the
close.
situation was far more dire than I had imagined. If it was the Black Blight that caused the oasis to dry up, we need to deal with it quickly, before the damage spreads.
There's another oasis in the desert. The village of Albarax. There's a strange rumor making the rounds in that village. In the desert at night, the Black Fiend blots the moon from the sky.
Black Fiend. It could have something to do with the Black Blight.
I don't know nothing about no fiend, but I'm not letting the village get destroyed.
What's up with the dude? Did he miss his catnap?
Albarax is Roberto's hometown.
Yeah?
Us hunters are heading out to see what's going on. You guys coming along?
Does that mean you're letting us join your wicked possum band of hunters?
Don't go getting ahead of yourself there, little dude. You still got some more work to do if you want to be recognized by us hunters.
First, head to Oasim. A hunter's camp is being set up there. Once you get there, speak to Gentor. He leads the hunters in Oasim. And take care. Lilia would be beside herself if anything happened to you.
Head to the mark on your map. I've got a few loose ends to tie up here. Let's meet up in Oasim.
It sounds good. Roberto has no reason to hold back now. Guess that's the end of the chapter. How long have I been streaming? Oh. Low-key, guys, I thought I'd been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. Alright, I'll keep going. Alright. I saw Poogie. I saw Poogie as I was leaving. Oh, looks like we have more side quests now. Okay, so I need to make preparations. I have to ask right now. I don't remember. Do I need cool drinks for the desert? Or cool mist, whatever it's called in this game. Do I need anything like that to fight in the desert? Oh, sword and shield skill. Don't mind if I do.
Well, well.
Oh yeah, this guy's the bottle cap thing.
Well,
This is what I remember. Just, I'm gonna fulfill this as the game goes on.
well.
He just wants us to give him a lot of bottle caps. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. Slay the poison bloom. Oh! I have an excuse to go all over the place now. Oh, I've already got this. Antidote, anti-para potion, and zest pill. Anti-para potion gonna be good if we're going to a desert. Because usually paralysis monsters live in the desert. You know, eventually my Monster Hunter knowledge is going to fail me, and I'm going to get an actual game over. One of these days, my Monster Hunter knowledge will fail me, and I'm going to misjudge a situation, and then I'm going to die a horrific and painful death. Slay, 6 Ludroth. That's fine. Do we have any great sword stuff? I must have easy status. Gendrome. Oh, we got a bunch of desert quests. And a Rathian, Peko. Okay, so let's consult the Monsterpedia. Well, first off, I need to receive all the bonuses. Big Barrel Bomb, Fine Stomach, Armor Skin. Oh, some bottle caps. Some nutriments. Alright. Monsties. Okay, I don't have you yet. How do I view... Is it... Okay, okay, it's in this menu. It'll be one of you. Where are you? I must have missed it. Hold on. Ah, Red Kazu. Screw you too. Conchu, Bonahabra, Barrel Feline, Genprey, Pink Rathian, Cephadrome. Wait, what? Where's the Peko? Wait. Monster 34. Oh, okay, thank you. When defeated while knocked down. Okay. Actually, I just realized something. Can I find an armor set with an ability I want? Ooh, Den Protector. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Let's make it. This is definitely an armor set I'll be upgrading as time goes on, because that Den Protector skill is going to increase my chances on getting specific monsters. So it's kind of the armor set to wear when I'm doing that. Alright. Let's hatch my eggs. We got a Cephadrome. Ooh. Okay, I don't already have one. But a Cephadrome. Oh, I already had one. Okay, I'm temporarily putting it in the party because I'm fairly certain this or a Daimyo Hermitar is what the Riddle Master wants. It's one of the two. So I'm gonna bring it a Cephadrome. Wait. It's a Hermitar. Live on the desert or plains, it's a Hermitar. Cephadromes don't live in the plains. There's no sand for them to burrow through. Okay, but no, this is probably a good time to go back to Hawkham Village, because the way I see it, it's side quest time. I struggled a lot in that last fight. I need to see if there's any new side quests available. Wait, really? Okay, there's nothing. Huh. Okay, so... I know the monster I want. Only question is, where to find it? The Monsoon Plains. Okay. Okay, so first things first, I need to change my armor. Rathian. That Den Protector will come in clutch. I keep trying to press right on the D-pad to quickly travel through the menu, but it doesn't work, and I'm like, wait, what? Then I remember this game doesn't have that. Yeah, shut up. Shut up, Navarro. We are not going there yet. Wait, is that a Quirapecto? That thing can fly? Well, I learned something new. I'm already thinking of the builds I'm gonna give this guy. Okay, so we gotta knock him down. So I gotta paintball him, and then ideally I beat him in 3 head-to-heads, but if that's not possible, I'll have to Sonic Bomb him. I don't want to do too much damage, which might be kind of hard with Hammer. Okay, I have to at minimum paintball. No! Tora, no! Oh my god. Please go first. Yes! Damn it! Okay, just please retreat. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to randomly raid dens. No! Oh man. I see 2 Rathians. Maybe later. Maybe later. Alright, wait, I just realized, didn't I teach one of my monsters roar? Thanks, Evie. I taught Melia roar. There it is. Yeah, I was noticing how there weren't any dens. We are hunting for a Quirapecco. That means if I see an unfamiliar egg, I'm grabbing it. Gendrome. Unfortunately, this does in fact mean I likely will not be finding the egg I want. Yeah. Which, I mean, won't necessarily be a bad thing. I might be able to give, I might be able to give Paralysis Fang to Ricky. He's limping. That means he's almost down. Man. You know, the friggin' losing that Quirapecco retreat hurts even more when I know now I could have switched to Melia and forced her to use to use Roar. That's a Gendrome. Gendrome. I know that's not a Quirapecco. Oh, man. I wonder, does going into a den make the Quirapecco respawn? If it does, I could just grind it. Because I noticed the majority of my side quests, yeah, that's a herbivore. I knew it. Because if that's the case... Oh, that's a Hermitar over there. I could just grind it. If it... Okay, Evie... That's not a shiny because I've clearly stated I want one. Unless you can offer to me a better method of getting one right now, that's what I'ma do. No, you mean for the battles remaining? Oh. Okay, the fact that that didn't even occur to me is proof that it shouldn't count. The fact that it didn't even occur to me. Either way, I'm testing it. Did going into a den reset it? Oh, we're about to find out. Well, it did not. But what I am curious about... What if I just fast travel somewhere? What if I essentially just reload the area? Optimally, I don't go to Hawkham Village, because that first animation is a time waste. I just realized, I've been through half the world. Wait, am I halfway through the game right now? Okay, so if my theory holds up... It worked. Also, Eevee, for the record, this is the only Quirapecco in the area. This is the only Quirapecco in the area. Wait, it didn't? Then you actually had to use the favorite one. Okay, when it gets low, I need to paintball it, and then I need to switch to Melia. That'll optimize my chances the most. Actually, hold up. I need to gain some kinship with Melia, just in case. Only if you favorited it. You know what? That does sound fair, though. Yeah, my instinct was correct. I need that kinship up. Oh, Air Showdown. Oh, that is incredibly awkward. That is incredibly awkward. Oh my god, so it straight up spoiled some locations. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to paintball it. Now, down. Come on, down it. This thing does not have enough health for me to do the consecutive head-to-head combos. for roaring. I'm gonna heal myself. I am optimizing chances. Yes! Come on out, Tora. Okay, you're paintballed. I have Den Protector. Yes! Let's go. You know what? I do not regret having Melia inherit Roar. Her being able to do that is immensely good. And you know what? I might move to put Roar on Tora as well. Like, seriously, that is a really good move. Alright. Where are you? Give me that Quiripeko. You know what? Originally, Quiripeko was not one of my favorite monsters, but after learning that it's a really good buffer, I'm like, gimme. Anyway, how many battles are left after that? Okay, we got 3. Alright. So, that poison's finishing you off. Why did you have to die from Power Flash? That would have been perfect. But you know what? I'll get that kinship skill bonus. Alright. You will not stand in the way. Full disclosure, I will absolutely do this exact same thing when I learn I can get Nargacuga. When Nargacuga is a thing I can get, make no mistake, I will drop everything to get it. Okay, I really don't want to do this again, so hold on. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm looking up what a Quiripeko egg looks like. Green with purple spot. Yep, this is a Quirpecco egg. Also, apparently each monster has like 4 egg patterns unique to them, so I learned something new. I had kind of picked up that monsters will have the same egg patterns, but like, I did learn something new. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to put this guy in my party. Let's start brainstorming some names. I was originally thinking Charla, but this Quirpecco won't be useless. This guy's gonna be a mainstay. Falsetto? Why falsetto? I don't know what that means. This guy's gonna be our resident healer, our resident support. His one job will be to make sure we're both healthy. Actually, I just realized something. Can I heal monsties when they're in the back during battle? It's a music term for singing. Oh, that's actually really clever. I like it. Who do we ditch, though? We got Rico, we got Ricky, Phoebe. Question, how often is swimming useful? Like, genuinely? For those that have played this game, how often does swimming actually become a useful skill? I don't think I'll ever get rid of Ricky because Ivy Climb, there's Ivy everywhere. Genuinely everywhere. But how often will I need to swim? You know what? Let's shelf that discussion. I'm ditching Rico. He doesn't serve any practicality in the party, and honestly, I'm just using him to go fast. It's mostly just for optional things. Okay. What is Monster Call? Alright, Quirpecco. We need to improve you. You should be using support moves and technical attacks. So first, let's look at your genes. You have a passive fire boost. And soothing song. So this is the first thing he's losing. Heat res. I would like you to have defensive stance. But I don't want to sacrifice Soothing Song for that. That's the thing. I don't want to sacrifice Soothing Song. Also, how many hammer battles are we at now? Do I need to go out of my way to find some more Aptonoths and Apsaros? Because defensive stance, those are in good positions, but well, no, those are good genes, but they're in terrible positions. Is what I meant. Let's look at some technical monsters. I could do that. My dog has decided to join us. Hi. Alright, God, I do not have good options. What does Rico have? Flash? Do I want him to have that? Negate poison? This is the best thing. This is the best thing I have for him. And this gene is absolutely going to be replaced later on. That's a promise. What do I have in the way of ritual items? Tech resistance, critical eye. I'd rather put that on an attacker. Again, I'd rather put that on a power attacker. I don't want you to be tanking. Man, I have terrible genes right now. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I could probably turn off Den Defender. I need some electricity resistant armor, because the desert is usually home to electric heavy enemies. Actually, hold up. Let me change my battle pouch around. Nah, this is good. Wait. Oh, I'm still using my cold set. You know what? Let's remove herbs, because those heal basically for nothing now. This is a normal battle set, so paintballs, lipstick, whetstones. We got sonic bombs. I got vital essence in the case of an emergency. Do I want flash bombs? Well, I guess they would bring down. No, wait. I don't think that's a thing in this. I don't want to use these against regular monsters. I'm pretty sure I might be able to use whetstones to make super whetstones later. Well, I've been encountering blind a bit, so maybe that would be good. Edit. Save current. Alright. Inventory. Might as well just apply those. Alright, let me spend some time combining, because I think I have new stuff. Should probably make some potions. I don't want to run out in a dangerous area with no point of return and all that. Cures paralysis. Let's see. I've been encountering a lot of poison-centric enemies lately. And given we're going to a desert, I should stock up on anti-paralysis stuff. So you know what? For now, instead of eye drops, give me the antidotes. Alright, let me look at status. Falsetto. Press B to mimic another monster's cry. You can start a battle. You can interrupt it by pressing B again while calling. Okay. So what does it do? Oh! This is a random encounter button. Alright. It's a random encounter button. Hi, dog. You want to come up? You want to come up with me? You want a piece? I'll give you a piece. No, chill out. Chill out, chill out. You're safe. You'll be completely safe. Just chill out. Not. Alright. Hello. Say hi to YouTube, Rain. She's looking at the camera right now. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Because I can just start fights whenever, apparently. Yes, go to sleep. A status ailment master is perfect. Combine that with a buff master, and I think I have two monsties I'll love. Forget the speed steal. Use Sleep Chaser. It's just one Rathian. Yeah, Sleep Chaser does a lot. So if it can use speed attacks, I'm pretty sure it's gonna use power. Yeah. So it randomly picks from the pool of monsters in the area? Okay, cool. So I can use this to grind very specific monsters. Okay, I'm using kinship right after this. Breathing kind of heavily there. There, Missy. You okay? Oh, Rathian's asleep? Why are you not using Sleep Chaser? Fortifying Song. Let's go. Oh, what's quick heal? Your party recovered. What did that use? Which of my healing items did it use? Wait, where's my donuts? Oh, I can use donuts to heal, apparently. Yep, 2. Alright, let's get on with the side quests. What do I still have? Slay the Unyielding. That's a sword and shield art. So that... Oh, wait. It's not just any art. It's a it's shield. I need to slay a Ludroth, and Genpray. Nope. So Ludroth and Genpray. Hi. Yeah, I need some more docile monsters to transfer genes to this guy. Oh, you are not running. Dang it! Alright. You know, that's going to be a lot easier when I'm not playing as Hammer. I really forgot the Ludroth did that. Either way, next battle is the last one with Hammer. Alright. Cross smash, making sure I kill it this time. Eevee, monster runs shouldn't count, but let me remind you, there was another monster present, and I did, in fact, kill it. I agree with you with that. However, I did kill a monster in that encounter. I did get experience. My punishment is now over. Okay, so, my addiction with a certain game has showed. My thought was to charge, then press R to boost my attack a bunch for sweeping strike. You really need to get a haircut. Yes, this is so much easier with Greatsword. Genuinely. I have focus. Then I combo it with a sweeping strike. So how are you guys doing? Honestly, I'm just doing some mindless killing. Because, that's the quest. That's the side quest. Honestly, I will say, maybe it's because I'm spoiled when all side quests in a JRPG further the lore of the world. Yes, I am Eevee. I'm very glad. Like, honestly, I'm bored mainly because I'm too used to all side quests furthering lore of the world. You're not getting away. Okay, my dog wants down. There you go. There you go. Like, you know what? Hold on. I think I know what she wants. Give me just a moment. Here you go. There we go. Nice, comfy place to rest. No boats. There we go. She immediately laid down. Genpray. Okay. But, alright. What do you guys think? Should I head to the desert today, or should I save that for next week? Genuinely. What do you guys think? Should I save the desert for next week? It's blocking? What's that gonna do? Oh, so you're countering now. Okay. And I'm not attacking. Do I have... maybe I could just keep using focus until it lowers its guard. I hope it tells me when it lowers its guard. I really do. I can't help but noticing it's not attacking. Wait for next week? Okay then. This will be a bit of a shorter stream. But, wait, what? Dog. My dog turned the TV on. What? How did you... Don't you get her? What? My TV randomly just turned on. Okay. You know, I cannot help but notice, yeah, it wasn't attacking when Claw Guard was up. No, I kind of wish Great Sword did have some big attack I could use right now. There it is. So when it starts attacking again, that's when I'm free to make my move. Got it. Yeah, it's that thing is not limping yet. It is slow. Wait, did it just slow down? Okay, if it was just limping, then this should finish it. Okay, no, it wasn't limping. Oh, that's definitely a limp. Oh god, that is absolutely a limp. What does Merciless Spirit Claw do? User. Oh, so that's like a massive attack. You know what? You know what, buddy? Do your stuff. I really don't... Yeah, okay. I don't care. I really didn't want to risk losing a heart. Man, the wheel has me playing differently than I normally would. In these mechanics, I wouldn't normally care about losing a heart. Because why should I? It's a normal battle. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to finish it with a kinship if I don't just attack now. Got him! Man, Monster Hunter Stories has been getting shorter and shorter streams. Every stream. Bulwark Stance. What is that? Is that just another option? Please tell me it's actually a good skill. Like, Rest seems like it's good, but not like something I want to always be using. Greatly increases users' defense, but greatly lowers speed. You know, I could live with that. You know what? That's a good move. I could live with lowered speed. Going later in the turn rotation, I could live with that. It would be great as a panic option. It would also ensure I survive for the following 2 turns while I'm healing. Alright, what other subquests do we have? Gem Prey. Slay the Crimson Fiend. I don't have that. Oh, I need to go grind Babda stuff. We'll go turn in these quests. The rest of this stream is... It's not going to be exciting. Well, actually, you know what? It will be exciting. You know why? Well, we're going to challenge those mini-bosses. That's why it's going to be exciting. We're challenging those mini-bosses. Okay, so first off, Marcella Grapes... Wait. Low-key, this could be a really good sleep weapon. Low-key, this could be a good non-elemental weapon. That sleep sounds amazing. What did I get? Okay, I didn't even get to see it on stream. Alright. This low-key, that 10% sleep sounds effing amazing. First, let me turn in all my quests. Okay, where do I turn in the rest of these? They're both in Gilded Gold. Oh! That's the first one. Royal Ludroth out on the plains. Okay. Rocks, recipes monsters love. Yeah, the rest of this stream is gonna be solely side quests. If you're not into that kind of thing, I mean, I've got other streams you can watch. Grants the skill Strike Guard. Protect your allies like a wall of iron. I'm gonna... No, not the battle pouch. The other weapon I would be interested in using is Sword and Shield. So, let me look at that. Increases an ally's defense. Ooh. Okay, so I was wrong. Reduces the amount of damage the user takes by 75%. So guard is more useful than I made it out to be. So yeah, no, Sword and Shield's got options. Actually, have I gotten any good hunting horn related stuff? No. I've got nothing for hunting horn. Though this one not being tied behind attacks would be nice. Also, this sword looks cool. Like, this sword just looks really cool. It's like it's got like a power stone in it, supplying it with power. It looks cool. Probably not viable for the entire game, but like, damn it, I'm gonna upgrade this thing. That sleep status, that could come in clutch. It really could. Alright, great sword. I need Bunahabra parts, damn it. Alright. Oh, where were Bunahabra again? Don't worry, I'll do most of the material grinding off screen. I will record if I see something new, something that is interesting, but for the most part, I'll be doing the boring stuff off stream. Alright, let's see. Forge quests. Actually, I'm curious. Toggle display. Huh, some of these are actually really good. Preventing the effect of... Yeah, some of these hunting horns actually pretty good. Yeah, no, like, I said I don't like hunting horn in this game. But, like, once I get more skills for it, I'm very much willing to start playing it. Because I feel like my character should not take a damaging role. That should belong to the monster. I'd rather play a support role. Alright, do I have anything that negates paralysis? Okay, so this is what we're bringing in to the desert. What's external? What's external abnormal stuff? Extends the duration. Meh. Wait. Poison, noxious poison. It's the only status effect I'm capable of using that is not included in that. Wow. Being immune to poison, we have speed res and iron wall. This could be good for like a tank. Unaffected by sleep, slightly increases crit rate. If I wasn't using a heavy weapon, I would very much love that. You know what? I'll make this too. Oh wait, did I get any sellable materials? Doesn't look like I did. Oh wait, no. I got one. Honestly, I don't see any world where I'd want that. Alright, let's view these. I still need to kill Genprey. If we're going to the desert, there's likely to be some there. That is their natural habitat. Cephalos Moon. Perennial Pass. For a hunting horn. Dark Snowfield for a group healing. So the Uncharmed for peak point rest. Group healing sounds nice. That is a Crimson. The Crimson Fiend. What monster is that? It's a red Kazu. Okay. So I am at 100% going to want that Kazu armor immediately. And considering it's thunder and the locale, this would be the perfect talisman. Now, do I have a great sword with the element it's weak to? Because I'd like to optimize damage. I'm so glad I can actually do this, and it's not nearly as much of a pain in the ass as it is in the mainline Monster Hunter games, where you have to grind like a million different monsters for hours to get the elemental weapons. Usually you have the materials just by killing it once. Water. Do I have a good water weapon? Nope, I should probably get around to making the Ludroth greatswords one of these days. Make no mistake, when all the side questing is done, I absolutely will be grinding monsters for their materials off screen. Because I don't think any of you want to see me just mindlessly hunt monsters that I'm likely one-shotting. Might as well also just raid as many dens along the way. I will also be raiding dens off screen, but don't worry, I will not hatch eggs. I will not hatch eggs off screen. You guys get to be there for those reveals. Yeah, dude, you blocked every singular room. This one's on you, buddy. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna start running these battles on ×3 speed. The bosses, they'll remain at 1 speed. But these normal battles that honestly just exist to annoy you, they are absolutely, you know, getting skipped. This isn't the den. What is this area? I should also harvest any and all bug. That is not a happy monster. So there's a strong monster here. Oh god, it's a Kazu. Hold up, I just got a private DM. Alright, sorry about that. There's the egg nest. Maybe I should. I finally got him. Oh, of course, now that I have the flash bugs I need, they're dropping like crazy. You are absolutely a technical monster, yet you're using power attacks. Yay. Alright. I'm just gonna take an egg and go. It really doesn't matter what egg. I just need gene fodder. Let's go! Okay, here we go. You know, if I'm actually going to complete those side quests before the stream ends, I should probably stop entering monster dens. I was about to say, I am not getting away with this. Clip that. That was a professional robbery. Man, there's nothing to talk about. Hello, Red Kazoo. Time to die. This is the quest boss, so we're turning off the fast forward. Alright, Red Kazoo. Technical. Yeah, alright. See, I don't believe it's technical because it keeps using power attacks. Oh. Well, frick you too. These things keep using power attacks. I do not believe they are technical types. Okay, maybe this one is a technical type. Actually, Phoebe would be great here. Phoebe could inflict Skill Seal. And it's a water type. Oh no. What does that move do? Let me show you my moves! Oh, 400 damage? Damn. I mean, I know it's its weakness, but Jesus. Alright, I see no reason not to collect everything. The monster's gone, and the more resources I got, the better, the way I see it. Actually, the hell am I doing? I need more herbivores right now. Alright, where's the nearest Paw Pass? Can finally turn that one in. Let's see. Slay the Poison Bloom. Perennial Pass. Red, okay, yeah, that's a Rathalos. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna need some poison resistance. Definitely need to bring antidotes. Can't forget those. Fire resistance. That's also gonna be immensely useful. Also, we got about 20 minutes left of the stream. Oh, I can upgrade this. Might as well. And I can upgrade again. Okay. I'll do that later. Armor. I need some fire res. That would be the Rathian armor. Okay, I better turn in some quests so I can get some Zenny. Wait, what? Oh, that was in the Darge Rock Baths. I forgot. Are you guys enjoying the stream despite how quiet I am? Because honestly, I can't think of anything. I am enjoying the game though. And if it were me, if it wouldn't be bad for stream stuff and titling purposes, I would have gone to the desert by now. I 100% would have gone there. I can make life suit. Give me that. Oh, that! A good thing! Good thing I kept those stones. There we go. How is there a Poogie lost here? Actually, I should probably check in on the Poogie rewards. I found a lot of them. Alright, I need to head to the Paw Pass. Then I need to head to the Darge Rock Baths. Then I make preparations to fight a Rathalos, which I'm not looking forward to. Rathalos are quite strong, and this one is stronger than your common Rathalos. I could probably unfavorite the towns, though, in all honesty. I just want to be able to fast travel to quest locations. Following dreams too. Oh, I can now turn that in. You know what? I'm gonna do that. The towns are at the top of the list anyway, so I don't think I need them to be on the favorite list. It's mainly key locations that I'd be returning to often, like the mountain cabin or the rock baths. Mainly just quest locations. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about strategies to deal with the Rathalos. I need to bring antidotes. That's a given. Do I have what I need? Do I have the recipe for herbal mist, though? If I do, I should make a bunch of that. I mean, it's just antidotes and blue mushrooms. Poindexter's outfit.
Well, well.
Navigator has a cheerleader outfit. Alright, Alright. What are you laughing at? Okay, so first things first. Let's sort by defense. What has fire res? You do, but your defense is shit. Okay, so guess I'm wearing Rathian stuff. That fire res is gonna come in clutch. The cheerleader. Oh, right. Navigator has a cheerleader outfit. If I remember right, I'm actually gonna double check this, but I'm pretty sure Rathalos are weak to electricity. Rathalos weakness. Dragon and Thunder, yep. Gonna equip you. I'm gonna look through the shop, see what I need to upgrade everything. If the stuff on there is stuff that I know the location of, I will get it off screen. Don't know that. Don't know that. I know where to get that. The main issue I'm running into with my weapons would be money. I need Bunahabra shells, though. So I just have to go through the Pondry Hills, I believe. I have what I need for that, so... But I'm gonna upgrade the armor to better protect me against it. Arachtor scales. I need to go to a volcano for that. I know what that monster is. You are too expensive. You know what? I'm gonna start selling some old armor, but only the ones I bought. I'm gonna save you because I might be able to upgrade you into something really good. I can upgrade you again. Alright, maybe later. Alright, let's go pick a fight with the King of the Skies. Oh! Boogie! Oh wait, I should double check my battle pouch. Potion, we have life suit, life powder, vital essence, and for this I would absolutely break out rare steak and well done steak. We have big barrel bomb. Then at the bottom, I'd put the 3 traps. Oh wait, no. First, Sonic Bomb. Then, I have a question. Is the Moxie Gem a thing I have to use? Or is it like a passive item? Like, when it's in the battle pouch, does it automatically trigger when I lose a heart? I have to use it? Okay. That would still be helpful if I know I'm about to lose a heart. For the record, I'm gonna say the Moxie Gem will stop the hearts lost counter from going up. Because it stops you from losing a heart. Oh wait. I just realized. In this battle pouch set, first off, I'm changing to that, and I'm editing. In this set, the big barrel bomb is a must-have. I will have a trap. I don't know if I want to really carry Moxie Gems on me, though. Sonic Bombs are really good. If you think about it, the Vital Essence is basically a Moxie Gem. Besides, imagine I use it and then I just never lose a heart. That would be an item wasted. So, my logic for this. Trap. Bomb. The big barrel bomb. And perhaps later a mega barrel bomb. And status curing item. All depending on what I'm fighting. Exactly. Actually, hold up. Okay, yeah, that's a power attack. Rathian just seems like a power kind of guy. Ah, yes, poison. I'm gonna proceed on foot, because I might... Because if I don't, I'll probably be going too fast, and I'll run in by accident. I may have over-prepared for the Rathalos, but... At my power level, Rathalos are terrifying. Hello, buddy. Why are you immediately starting with the technical? You're a speed type. Oh! That was the good move. And you counterattack. Okay. Okay, screw you too, buddy. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's down. No, I won't use that yet. Thunder Slash. I'm actually focused on this fight. Really focused. Oh, yep, there we go. I don't care if hearts go up. I'm gonna use Bulwark Stance. I think my survival is just more important right now. Oh yeah, that is less damage. Breath Blast! Oh god! That wasn't working at first. Okay. That is not enough healing. Give me a rare steak. Oh no. Great. Given how this fight is currently going, no, I do not think my preparations were excessive. Evie, I hate to say this, but the stream's gonna end after this quest. So if I do spin, you'll have to remember it because it'll be in effect next stream. God. A clash, probably the best I could hope for. And it blocks Roar. Of course it does. Okay, I guess I am spinning the wheel. What? You knocked me down! I need Tora. Great. Attack down. Oh, don't do that. Nope. No, we're riding on. Okay. Oh my god. Swap out, need to swap out. Full side out. You have soothing song for the cards. You are 100% doing. No, 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 no. I need you doing that. You doing that. I can do this. No! Ugh. Can I at least try again with all of my items intact? Looks like I cannot. Oh my god, that is so stupid. It is so stupid how apparently any items used in a failure are still consumed. I'll have to come back when I'm stronger. Yeah, it's wheel time. We'll be ending the stream after the wheel. Evie, it's up to you to remember it, because I'm not gonna. It's too late for this. Also, I'm about to have a conversation that I'm probably gonna be remembering tomorrow. Let's get the wheel loaded. Man, why did that thing do so much damage? I had 2 bits of fire res. They not stack? Fire res. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, they don't stack. Why? Why don't they stack? The talisman overwrites anything your armor gives you, if it's the same ability. Because not mainline game. Yeah. No. I understand that. I thought with two smalls, I would have a medium. Alright, we're waiting for the punishment wheel to load. Then I'm ending stream. Man, that would have been such a cool thing to end on. Why does that guy hit? Seriously. It landed on... Okay, I'm re-rolling that because I cannot prove or resist coming up with so many rhymes before stream, effectively making that punishment invalidated. Yeah, that punishment will be made completely invalidated. Okay. Oh god, I just realized... that's gonna be fun. Considering I don't really need new monster... Motherfucker! I was gonna hatch eggs before I ended, by the way. Why? Okay, that's it for today. Honestly, I'm feeling very dejected right now. Let's see if we can't find a raid target. Alright, live. We have you. I don't want to be spoiled on that. Too many views. How do you guys feel about... Okay, never mind. That guy's not using a mic. You know what? How do you guys feel about Pokemon Legends ZA? Honestly, I don't hate that game anymore. Gameplay has been described to me, and I am legitimately interested in it now. But I probably won't pay full price for it, because I'm not a Pokemon fan. Okay, guys, reminder of raid rules. Be kind and respectful of the main... of the raid target. Eevee... Everyone's good on spoilers. It looks like she's creating her character right now. I think everyone will be good on spoilers. Be kind and respectful to the raid target. Do not spam their chat. And don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts their channel more than it helps. And speaking of subscribe, why not subscribe to both my channel and hers? It helps out both channels. Why not leave a like too? That, again, helps out both channels. With that, I'll see you guys next time. I'll see you tomorrow for some Xenogears. Bye!